la 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 la. Hua 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 hua.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
Tomato my life, 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I'm here. Not me about to, like, transition over and realizing that I fucking forgot my phone again. The number of times that I have gone live and just not had my tracking set up is embarrassing and also astronomical. And then in my rush to, like, step out of the room to, like, go grab it, I tripped over a fucking cable. I'm having real tailwipe hours today. And I didn't do any of my prompts. Oh no. Here, let me just get where's my little running query? Where is he? There he is. Okay. We're doing it live, folks. How you doing today? Hi. Welcome everybody.
Go! Kill this arrogant motherfucker!
Thank you. How you doing? How you doing, Ashy? How you doing, Mushroom? How you doing, Kit? How you doing, Alice? Welcome. It's good to see you. And welcome anybody who might be lurking around. The Eeper. Oh no, this is gonna be a short stream if you're already the Eeper. So today we are doing some Yakuza 4. We got a bunch of sub-stories we gotta clean up. So no big story stuff, no big story spoilers. We're just gonna be running around doing little side missions and stuff, and possibly suffering through more cabaret girls. I'm so sorry. And as always, this stream will be co-hosted by Kit. Thank you. Actually, you're a little fucking chaos gremlin. What the fuck? What are you up to today? She always does this when I get a new person and I'm trying to make a good impression. And then Ash is like, let me hit every single redeem and just make the stream, like, insane for 5 minutes. What's new? I had pizza and sugar? Oh, that's true. We did just feed you. Did Kiryu just say sex? He did say, sexy, does it? Also, have a good lurk, Jeff. Good to see you. You do the same. You're right. I do that to you. I do that exact same thing to you. I can't talk shit. Anyway, let me hop into voice chat with Kit, who will be co-hosting today. As we are doing and Yakuza. There we go. Every time I do this redeem now, I just see the crying pug in the background. Let me go ahead and get this game started up. Oh, you sound so very sleepy. You sound unbelievably sleepy already.
Oh, wow.
Have a good lurk, Mushroom. Hi, Nin. How's it going? Good to see ya. Do I not have an auto shout-out for Nin yet? Yo, wait, I gotta add you to the list real quick. Gotta add you to the list of little guys that need auto shout-outs.
The Eater.
The Eeper. Where's my list? Where's my little index card? Here it is. Hold on. There. Put a big min and an underline on there. Big Italy for Yakuza. I feel that. Oh, DM. Oh, it's the first to give Kid a hat in a long time. I came in earlier. We're good with the shout out. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I remember. I remember I
Why
wrote
do
you.
you keep sending hats that I can't look at before they're on me?
This one, I think you'll be fine with this one. It's a little beanie with fop ears on it. Maybe I should add a channel in the Discord for it, or like I think we used to have it. So like
I
send
think
them in
you
the
do have one.
yeah, send it in the stream chat channel instead of the instead of DMs, so that Kit can vibe check it first. But I think this one will be fine. 1 second. Let me switch this Kirby out. Oop, it's just this. It's a little fop beanie. How's that?
It's not showing up in. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Here, let me just like. There we go. Okay.
Okay, good.
Here. I'm just gonna go ahead and, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and start up the game real quick. Cause I imagine if you're already sleepy, we probably oughta get moving and see how
Wow.
much we can finish. But we finished Yakuza 4, we finished the story not too long ago well, okay, I guess it was probably a while ago on stream. It was last year. And we got
I
one of
finished
these.
most of the other Yakuzas since we finished Yakuza 4.
I think you started finishing other Yakuzas while we were still on 3. I know I'm in front still. Shut up. It's the splash screens.
I know it was after 3 because I saw Mine before I saw Mine before I finished 3.
Oh, yeah, so that was about when you overtook me. It was about at the end of 3. Also, turn on exercise. Exercise will turn on automatically after an hour because I just ate pizza. That's an automatic feature to keep me from having to exercise right after I ate pizza.
I am currently barely holding myself back from playing Gaiden. Because I gotta be No More Heroes first, because a friend got that for me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's been good so far, but I do want to play Gaiden.
Let's see, how many sub-stories were there on each character? You said it was like 15 on each.
Finished. Yeah, 15 on each.
Okay, so we're done with Kiryu's. We have done all 15 sub-stories. So who do we want to go to next?
Yeah, never mind. If it shows the little crown, it means you're done.
Oh, that's handy. Ash wants me to vomit, obviously.
Or 16.
No More Heroes, it's kind of bad, but good. I want to play it. I want to check out No More Heroes.
It has, like, bizarro Wii game energy, because that's what it is. But I love it.
So, Kit, do you want to do the honor of choosing which character?
How many do you have left is Akiyama? Like, how many do you
Akiyama?
Yeah.
Akiyama also has, like, he's tied for the most discovered sub-stories.
I don't know, sure, let's do Akiyama, the silly.
Silly
I
funny
love
man.
kicking people.
Alright, let's just step outside.
I also, as you know, I have been playing a lot of Armored Core recently.
And making terrible lesbians with it.
Yeah, as you do. But yeah, so that has been what I've been up to. Lost Judgment is the best Yakuza game. I forget if I said that before.
Yeah, I know you were saying the Dragon Engine is much better in the Judgment games.
Yeah, like 6 was better than Kiwami 2, but still just kind of okay. And then Judgment 1 has a couple issues, but not really related to the Dragon Engine.
Uh-huh.
And Lost Judgment just kind of fixes all of that.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
It's good to
the
hear.
main issue, I know I've said this before, that style switching comes back in the Judgment games.
Mm-hmm.
The first one has 2 styles, and one of them is just straight up better than the other one in almost every situation.
Oh.
Lost Judgment has 3 or 4 if you get some of the extra content,
Mm-hmm.
which I would recommend because Kaito Files is really good.
Mm-hmm.
And like all of them are good.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it always sucks when there's a weird balancing issue and it's just like, well, we have a bunch of options, but or we have multiple options, but some of them are useless. It's nice when they balance it well enough to everything has a good niche.
Yeah, like it's very much. It feels the way that early game Beast style feels. Like it's not a
Ah.
similar style at all. That like early game Beast style in Zero is just kind of garbage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a similar sort of thing, except it kind of lasts for the whole game.
Mm. Oh, that sucks. Also, fuck, I gotta remember all the voices I do for all these motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
I mean, all the protagonists are various flavors of gravelly man, so I guess you're
Yeah.
alright. Hey there.
Metal Gear, huh?
Hello, Chief. You're back late. Yeah, well.
Could you also start the Discord stream?
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. It's been so long since we've done this.
Hmm.
It's been a fucking second. There. Coming across okay?
Yeah. Yep.
What have you been up to? Anyway, did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobata-san, the man you lent
Oh, yeah,
5
this
million
guy.
into.
It's fucking
What about him?
dumbass.
Apparently, Shiobata-san is really coming up in the world these days. Is that the same Shiobata?
Do you remember this side
Hello.
quest?
Speak of the devil. Huh? Never mind. Please, have a seat. Thank you. I forget what this guy's deal was.
He,
So,
tried to start a company, but he refused to downsize, and then he kind of got, fucked over because of it. So he tried again, and he actually did it right, I think.
yeah. Yeah, I remember we had
This
a
was
whole
also the one that you had to do, the fetch quest.
we had a
It was,
whole parade of
turn
these
one item
guys.
into a bunch of money. Yeah.
Yeah. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm gonna work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. But more than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. I decided I wanted to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems, too. You don't say. So I started out like you did, Akiyama-san, and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own, too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in all my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was just good at it, but that 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. I thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I wouldn't charge you any interest. No, I just want to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. I see. Aw, dang it. Consider this as thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. The fuck are you doing, little man? You've really changed. I took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in the hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I'd really applied myself like that. And before I knew it, everything was different, the world around me and everyone in it. At first I thought, wow, Akiyama-san was right after all. But then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort. It was because I was successful and had money. Uh-oh. That's when I realized something. In order to change somebody's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama-san. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. Oh, God. This bitch. Akiyama-san. Oh. Oh, they've got the pens with the little toppers in there. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on my way to your office, and I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Where are you now? I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Okay, walk towards the sign, then go about 100 meters towards the theater. The new set in a building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thank you very much. I'll be right over. A new customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a moneylender here in Kamurocho myself. What?
With what money?
I guess that means we'll be rivals. But what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I'd better be off. Okay, we have to kick this man. That guy just learned all the wrong lessons. Chief, he's made his decision. It's not my place to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things, well, probably has his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right. He said he was nearby. Uh-oh. Hello, this is Sky Finance. Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man outside your building offered to talk with me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer who called earlier. It sounds like Shiobara-san got to him. Alright, I'll go kick his ass. Hello, Akiyama speaking. You were saying something about a young man outside my office? Oh, that's right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place, so now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you could just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's going to pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where is this office? I think it's right near the M store. It's a white building, near the M store. Okay, hang tight. Don't sign anything. I'm sure there's only one white building on that side of town.
No shit, it's a white guy.
Okay, I'll be
Can't
back.
believe Andre Richardson came back.
It's time to kick a man in the dick. The M store is up north, right? Because all the rest of these are Popo, but then the M store is up there.
I think.
Oh god, this guy's got a very angry face.
It's very
Looks like I'm
full head.
gonna have to teach you some fucking manners. Alright, time to remember how to play Yakuza. Time for CBT? Yeah. Very like you to show up just in time for CBT asking. Well, so how are you today? Let's get this in chat. Okay, I gotta remember.
Yeah, you still have the insane combo.
I gotta remember that this is basically just rush style.
Yeah, I think you also have like Hang Tiger or something.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You can grab big guys.
Yeah. They're simply too large to grab.
You massive volley man.
There we go. I'm sorry, it looks like I was the one without manners. I love how fucked up they look in Yakuza 4. Like in Zero, they definitely tone down like the blood and stuff.
Yeah. They even toned it down in 5.
Yeah, maybe just when they go to that engine, they're just like, alright, no more guys looking super fucked up.
We don't need to animate this much blood.
It's so weird how, like, even in a big crowd, just because of the animation, I can see exactly which guys are going to be the guys who are going to try to fight me. Let's see, is it this one? This white building? Is
I
this
think.
white? Oh, they're all like
Also,
shuttered.
you might just be able to like check your map.
Is always finicky about giving you markers. It could be that white building. Or maybe that white building.
Okay, it says you'll see a guy on the phone.
Oh, this guy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Shiobara guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building now, and he, like, dragged this guy in. Sure, he looks nice enough, and he's been all, just leave it to me about everything. But seeing that guy getting pulled into his office makes me a little uneasy, if I'm being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other moneylenders in the area? This is definitely the place. Shiobara's office must be in here. So, when I was working my first job at a Greek restaurant, our boss wanted us to be, like, on the sidewalk during slow hours and, like, being, hey, come in, come in, come in! Like, I don't know how it works where you come from, dude, but, like, don't do that. I'm big hungry, I need to bring more snacks to work. Yeah, you gotta bring something to munch on. Oh, he looks so scared. Ugh, Akiyama-san! Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't quietly stand by while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anybody. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away in the end. Thank you, Emmy, for the follow. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. I love how fast this escalated to kick man in face. That's fine by me. If you want to be a loan shark in this town, you gotta be prepared for this sort of thing. Uh-huh. Alright. Come here.
Forget if this guy even has like the normal size max health bar.
This guy
He
just
does
has...
not. Like sometimes they have the bigger health bars if they're sub-story guys.
I love when they're just totally unprepared for me to upend their furniture at them.
Yeah.
Why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Oh, that walk. Arima, but why? I sensed Chiobara-san had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a
But I
valuable
forget how we know
partner.
this person.
Me too. I have no idea who this is. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima-san and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine, but is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you round. Oh, see you round. I don't know why I read that like that.
I think
Well-
if you like go back to Sky Finance, you'll get the next sub-story in this sequence.
We'll mail you oatmeal cream pies. Emmy has disclosed that she does not like cream pies. I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh my god.
Little sneak. Wonder how this will all turn out.
I'll...
Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. Drop by Earth Angel. Alright, we're kind of on that
I mean,
side
if
of
you
town.
want to continue just that sub-story series,
Oh, it's
there
still
is
have-
another one. Just go back to Sky Finance and you'll get the next one.
Oh, Pog, okay. One thing I really
Like
miss...
that-
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like that's how most of the sub-story like, series ones work. You generally
Be like the
go-
same location as like the launch
Yeah.
pad for all of them. I'm
You-
still mad that I can't play pachinko in these games. Like,
Oh my god.
I really want to rock up to a pachinko parlor and like watch some balls bounce around.
Average Konami customer, apparently.
So true. Sheesh, buddy,
Alternatively,
where's the
something
fire?
else about watching balls bounce.
Uh-huh. This is a travesty. Yeah, oatmeal cream pies have never been my thing. Although I was pleased to learn that deeper cakes just taste like Swiss cake rolls, which I already like. Not the piss bar.
God, now I'm just like playing a mini game that I somehow never found in game.
Oh! I forgot that move. That move fucking rules.
Like, I just somehow never unlocked the disc.
That's the real travesty. Oh my god, I keep getting the heat action icon for like half a second. There it is.
Unless, like, I don't know, this minigame was the writer's room for the second half of that game.
This minigame is of serious cultural importance. What I was gonna say is the thing I miss from Kiwani 2 is I miss having like taxis not on the edge of the city.
Yeah, that is nice, and that comes back
Hell
in
yeah.
6 and in some of the later games.
Yeah, so it's like a Dragon Engine chain.
In 7 and Lost Judgment, you can even just like call a taxi anywhere.
Also, thank you for the Kodashi. Wait, call a taxi anywhere and what?
In 7 and Lost Judgment.
Oh, hell yeah.
Um,
That's handy.
yeah.
Alright, what do we got? Oh. Walk the 5 extra steps to my office. Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer.
Is it the fucking...
Woman.
I forget who this is.
Sorry about that. Also, I like how in this sub-story, Hana, does not look like she did at the end of the story.
Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to do all of these before that.
Yeah. Apologies for the wait. No problem at all. Now,
Honestly,
what can
though, I
do
feel
for you
like the
today?
best justification for it is just like she is not running around Kamurocho like a fucking lunatic for 3 days straight.
Oh my god. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? 50 million? That's a pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the banks stop financing him? It pains me to say this, but past clients who'd been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. I see. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be just as though he'd become the father he rejected. He could never accept that. Okay, lady. He has no idea I'm here. I beg you, please lend me the 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. I do. I have to pass the test, is that correct? That's right. Usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I think I have to consider the size of the loan in question here. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yes. If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen, completely interest-free. I understand. Thank you. God damn.
Your test. I'll put all 50 million on top of Millennium Tower, and you have to fight whoever shows up.
Oh, and if I may ask your name as well. Setsuko Arima. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin Loans. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... Goddamn, Akiyama! Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans
Could
isn't doing
never
so
be
great
me.
these days. Think you could check on that, Hana-chan? I'm on it, Chief. Well, did you Google it? Everything looks okay at first glance, but with all the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say that tension really is in a tight spot. Hi, Kelvin. Figures. When Arima-san invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you in so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. I turned him down so he cozies up to the latest big moneymaker, Shiobara. Shiobara-san gets Tenjin's clients while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara-san's money, as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet that the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara-san's are the one with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of the bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis, but if those deadbeat clients cause money trouble for Shiobara-san, with no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin loans wouldn't be around much longer. Exactly. Hello. Hi, Akiyama-san. Do you have a moment? Sure. What's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What, at the club? Uh-huh. And? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She says she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. I told her there's gotta be plenty of other jobs out there. Different kinds of jobs. But apparently, all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute, okay? I'm on my way. Very well. Hana-chan, I'll be right back. Okay, later, Chief. She's just like, okay, see you in a week. Are we just gonna be like, well, actually, no. Test is off. Never mind. I keep seeing twinsies in the crowds. God damn it. Alright, come here, nerd. Let's go. Come here, gang members. Come on, you nerd. Let's go. Let's fucking rumble. I'm trying to remember if I have, like, the fucking longest possible, kick combo. I think I prioritize that, because it's, like, my favorite thing in Rush style. Bop! Bop! Oh, wait a second. Oh, damn it. I just gotta get that taser. Beeper. Stamina Royale. Wow. Wow. Alright, lady, where you at? Hey, that's Arima. Oh, what the fuck? He's just like chilling outside? Oh no, not the synchronized swagger walk.
Oh no.
Oh, ruh-roh. Oh, Setsuko, what's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well...
Get out.
Look, don't worry about the company. Shiobara and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobara-san, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paper. Just don't embarrass me anymore, got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san. Why are you here anyway? I own the place. What? Oh. What you do with Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized this yet, but Tension Loans is, well... Shut up! Come on, guys, get him! Oh. Muscle fight! I like how he's still just Kamurocho Man. Alright, come here, Kamurocho Man. Let's fucking tussle. Get fucking corner locked, dude. And off. Hey, I know this is a club, but keep your hands to yourself. As you can see, I'm only using my feet. Hi, beans. How's it going? And... What are you doing today, beans? Honey? I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've charged are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulted loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara and putting his money into Tension's pockets. The demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Oh, you're streaming? Thanks for stopping by. Have a good stream. Shiobara's funds will barely solve the problem at hand, and the only clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. Have fun, bye! Have fun, you two! He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tension Loans bleeds dry. You have good stream? No, you have good stream! Hi nerds, bye nerds! Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tension will go down in flames and take Shiobara with it. Setsuko-san knew all this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets at a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. She was genuinely trying to make a new start with me. Setsuko! Was distracted by Mallow? I mean, that's a good distraction to have. Setsuko-san, you've passed the test. I'll lend you 50 million yen like we agreed. Thank you so very much. I like our weird jellyfish wall. I will take my husband to the hospital now.
Weird jellyfish.
You really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima-san's wife was serious about passing your test, and you responded to that. I think Arima-san really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had it all figured out. I'll start over, and this time, I know my efforts will pay off. Bye.
I think there's one more of these. Oh, right. I also always forget that they show you where the sub-stories start, but not where they actually are on the map.
Yeah, they don't give you markers for continuing them. It's like a Super Metroid situation. Where it's like they give you the item markers, but not
also,
the collected
you probably
markers.
should, like, actually use those points on the line.
Oh wait, how many do I have? I didn't notice. Oh, I do have a fucking bunch, don't I? Alright, let's just check some fours. Okay, there's no fours that I need. You know, I might just ball out on a bunch of, like, cheap ones.
I like Tortoise Spirit sometimes.
Yeah. Trunk, don't super care about trunk until later. Ooh, quick step cancel would be nice. And then... Yeah, that's good. Guardrail crush, pole crush, wall smash.
You can't get this.
Yeah, I really need Tortoise Spear right now, though, because the style is already really quick at building up.
Yeah, true.
So I'll just get these, and then we'll get Tortoise and Azure Dragon. Okay, is there another leg to this? I'm already just walking back to Sky.
Kamurocho Gate.
Oh, right, okay, that's right, because I have a marker for it. If it's a new leg, I can see where it starts. Hey, chicken, tilt. Take a chill pill. Start to say chicken till pill. Me when I am farming. Oops. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. Huh? You're... Shiobara. Oh, Akiyama-san. Weak-willed man. I guess I gotta use his fucking... I gotta use his old ways. You don't see a guy for a while and he goes back to the simple life, huh? This afternoon really didn't treat you well, did it? This short walk back from my club to Kamurocho Gate. Yeah, well... So how are things? Rumor mill's been pretty quiet lately. You've been out of town? Something
In the past
like
5
that.
minutes?
Yeah. Take a quick vacation? Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks or what? I started a loan office in another part of town. Figured I'd follow in your
5
footsteps.
minutes?
Figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real this time. But with so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low in basically no time at all. I tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out too well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. Ah, so that's why you look so glum. Heh. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out that first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. So what if you're back to square one again? I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now, though. I tried everything I could and failed. So that's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot. But before you toss it all out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yep. If you pass, I'll give you another loan. No interest, no collateral. Same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you're talking to here. Who better to help turn your life around than me? You're not going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. Heh, you're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. It's been 5 minutes after all. Besides, there's not much fun in reruns, is there? So, this time around, your test will be... this. A cigarette. What about it?
Yes, we need to get addicted to crack.
A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. But how do we determine value? Ah, I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million. Sky Finance guarantee and all. 100
okay, yeah, this
million?
is the fetch quest.
Uh-huh. That's the test for today. You said you're an ace day trader. Let's see if you're telling the truth. Please don't joke around. You'd really loan me 100 million for such a childish game? You in or out? I assure you, I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. Don't say that to him. So, what's it gonna be? Alright, I'll do it. You underestimate me, Akiyama-san. I've been through so much. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You said 100 million, right? I sure hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking. Okay, here's yours. Meet here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. And I'll be doing stuff for a while. Got it. Ready, set, go. Oh, man, what I do for a smoke? Hey, mister, got any smokes on ya? I'll gladly take one off your hands if you do. A cigarette? Sure. Let me bum one, would ya? I just ran out. Sorry, I have one, but I can't just let you have it. Aw, man, why you gotta do me like that? One lousy cigarette. I'm sorry, I just can't. I'd be happy to trade it for something, though. Anything. Huh? You serious? Hang on a sec, maybe I got something. How about this? What is it? Stomach medicine. Ain't too good with digestion. Oh, fuck, wait, where's my fucking,
My God.
stomach medicine. Alright, deal. Wow, really? Hell yeah! You got a light? Yeah. You exchanged the cigarette for stomach medicine. Oh, thank you for the dink water ration. Ah, back from the dead. Say, mister, I hate to ask, but are you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? No, I'm planning on turning it into something worth, say, 1,000,000 yen or so. Huh? Uh-oh, I better keep an eye on the time. See you around. Sheesh, what a freak. Alright, we gotta go into the alley and find a guy
with
shitting his
little
pants.
Green thing.
Little green thing? Unidentified green thing? Blow it up now? Oh wait, this guy looks like he's got the shits. I'm not gonna make it. Man, this day is the worst. I should have just stayed home. Excuse me, something wrong? Oh, actually, talking just makes it worse and I'm not getting my hopes up, but do you by any chance have any stomach medicine? As a matter of fact, I do. You do? It's a miracle. Please let me. I don't mean to be a jerk here, but I really can't give it to you for free. Sorry about that. I'll pay. Oh, I'll pay before it's too late. No. Uh-oh.
Okay, so this is apparently like you have to make a choice between this guy and some other guys?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, looking at it, apparently you want to go over and find a guy in your Nakamichi.
This is Nakamichi, right?
Is it? It
Yeah,
might be. I don't know.
This is
It might not be a
Nakamichi.
choice. I might be stupid. Okay, then yeah, go for it.
Okay. He looks rich. He looks fucking loaded. Also, Asti, I did not go on a walk today. I basically rolled out of bed and we figured out food and then immediately went into streaming.
He's old and has a purple suit.
Purple. I guess that's purple. Here you go.
It's purple enough for vampires.
Yikes. Here, try this. It's good to be alive. The heart emoji. Oh my god. Sorry, I was a little distracted there. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Whoops. I nearly neglected to give you a token of my gratitude. That won't do now, will it? It's not much, but I hope you'll accept it. Ah, well, I appreciate the sentiment. Could you maybe give me something other than money? Something other than money. You're a rarity, my friend. Let's see. Something that's not money. I'm sorry to say, these are about the extent of what I can give you. What are they? Tickets to a concert my company put together. This orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today. What do you think? Yes, absolutely. That's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hands. Ah, a classical buff, are you? Will wonders never cease? Indeed. Now, if you'll excuse me. Of course. Enjoy the concert. So we're just gonna turn into a fucking ticket scalper now. I fucking hate ticket scalpers.
There's no actual time on that.
Yeah. Hi, Cub. How's it going? Thank you for bringing the Baron home. Okay, these have all been pretty close together, so I expect this guy's gonna be, like, on the same street or, like, a neighboring alley or something.
Come back when you're a little richer.
Sure. Plus 500% interest, right? Oh, wait, here's somebody. Oh, son of a bitch. I caught that dirty monkey shot my way. Fact is, I have what's probably the world's shortest temper. And that means there's no way in hell I'm gonna let that slide. Thank you for the white tail reaction. Yeah, how's that for a short temper, buddy? Yeah, see what my tail thinks about that. Oh. Alright, come here, nerd. Bop! Who's left? Oh, this guy's fucking panicking. Come here. God, we fucking demolished those guys. Ow, ow. I'm so sorry. This comes with the magic charm to cool your temper. Got a chewed on foreigner. Are the teeth marks the
trying to get the
charm?
top open?
Did you hear? A kidnapper took a little boy as a hostage and is using him as a shield on a roof over there. I saw a woman detective chasing after them, though. Hope
this
everything's
is
all right.
Not the thing.
Even
But
a detective might have trouble if she's all alone. This is a rare type of case. Perhaps this will give me a revelation. This is not what we were doing. However, I do kind of want to get the revelation real quick.
I think you might have to like look from the ground to see the rooftop, but maybe not.
They said on the roof over there, and there is a stairs right there. I guess we'll find out.
Oh, true.
Also, isn't this the woman
Well.
detective that we saw as somebody else?
It might be. There's a few revelations that like get reused.
Me inside Emmy's thoughts. Wow, it's so spacious in here. Oh, we got ads coming up in a minute and a half. Why is this loading screen so fucking long for this rooftop?
I don't know.
Oh, please don't be stuck on the loading screen. I'm begging. Hi, Ara. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, thank God. It's just the world's most high-res rooftop. Let's see if we can get that revelation before the ads start. You'd think, like, a kidnapper using a child as a shield and a lady detective would be easy to spot.
Oh, that might be them.
I reckon it is. Let's take some cell phone pictures.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線。赤を切るの？青を切るの？
Huh?
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
Why are you pointing at the kid? She was definitely aiming straight at that child.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the raid. You're just in time for upskirts, I guess. Welcome, May. How's it going? Oh no. Give me just 1 second. We are witnessing whatever the fuck is happening here. Oh. Oh my God. I thought she was just gonna blast him. Oh. I think we nailed it. Anyway, welcome raiders. Hi, welcome real Meme. It's good to see ya. I hope that. Oh fuck, I have to answer this now. Probably.
Yeah,
Welcome raiders. For those of you who are new here, my name is Emi Kasumi. I'm a Fox Girl VTuber and Rise streamer. And today we're playing some Yakuza, and we just are on a rooftop witnessing whatever the fuck that is. Yes, the best Yakuza game. It has definitely been better than 3. 3 was a bit of a drag, but this has been a lot of fun. But welcome, I hope you had a good stream. I see you're doing some Honkai. How'd Honkai go? Did you get some good pulls? And I don't know much about Honkai. The only MiHoYo game I know is Genshin. But I hope you had a good time. I hope stream went well. I hope you got some I hope you got cute girls in your gacha rolls. But yeah, tell me all about it. How you doing today? Hey, Mac, I just saw an intense scene. The lady detective chased down a man who kidnapped a boy. The kidnapper tried to get a cheap peek under the detective's skirt, but the boy took advantage of the situation and rammed him where it counts. I like the fucking glam text he put on this message. Honkai is better? I know Honkai is more like mission-based, right? I'm definitely more of a fan of open world stuff. You learned the essence of loin reading. Fucking damn. Got stuff to do though? Got stuff to do though? Sorry, bye-bye. Thanks for the raid, thanks for coming by, and good luck on whatever else you're doing. Have a good day. Reeve at a lashin end? What is that sentence, Cap? Okay, we got another 2 minutes before the ads. Let's just hop down the way we came up. Probably aren't gonna... Well, maybe we can find our next trade in the next 2 minutes. Looking for somebody who wants concert tickets. Yeah, for the rest of you coming over from Mimi's stream, obviously if you need to get some food or some rest or some water, please take a nice break. We're actually about to have an ad break. But if you want, feel free to come chill with us. Ah, that was delicious. Sushi Gen really is the best in town. Like Shoko-san had some sushi. Huh? I don't remember what's happening here either. She may have just failed the test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Well, I forget what her test was. Was her test don't get diarrhea or something? Hi, welcome. If it isn't Akiyama-san. Hi there. I think you got a call from Hana-chan, right? So how did Shoko-san do? I have some great tuna today, so I recommend the Otoro. But wouldn't you know it, all she ate was the daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? 980 yen. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But you know, she was a little off today. She usually only eats uni, awabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that million yen then. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend money, hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by again soon. Oh, right. She was like the one who always pissed away all her money, and we just gave her a bunch of fucking money, and we're like, don't spend it.
Always pissing?
It doesn't look like she spent her million. Yeah, she's always pissing. Okay, where's she headed to now? Well, she went this way. She's probably going to the inventory store. Oh.
Well, I guess we're doing this now.
No, we're doing the concert thing, but we'll just
the
remember
concert thing was in the direction you were going.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, the concert thing is back the other way?
Yeah.
Wait, this is Nakamichi, right?
Yeah, it's on Tenkaichi.
Oh, where the fuck?
Near the gate.
Oh, near the gate. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Tenkaichi, not Nakamichi.
It's a different.
Spend it. Welcome, Shaggy. How you doing?
See, I'm willing to bet that she just, like, ate the money.
Oh, to increase her power. It's only for
Yeah.
observant and high IQ jokesters only, Any. Oh, the ads are about to start. So here, I'm gonna pause on this fight, and we're gonna do some words on stream.
Wow.
Wow.
So I am probably good to go for like another hour, maybe.
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting if you were feeling EP. Let me make sure we get sound from this. Hi, good. I on the road. Also, hi, Kit Nemi. How are you tonight? Doing all right. Thank you for stopping by, Shaggy, and drive safe. Oh, carrier. Hell yeah. Oh, here, I should put on some BGM while we do this. Ain't no fucking way. uh... Oh, shit. Oh, we did that one. Did that one. We did... Rossier. Wait, what the heck? Oh, error. Oh, just one more. Dang. Crier.
That's
Oh,
probably it.
that was probably it. All right, we'll do one more. Also, welcome back,
Can't
Asti.
believe we did words. I could never.
Oh, because consider the theme that we're listening to. Uh, Bacchus. Oh no, Abacus is with 2 A's. Fuck. Bees. Oh, we need 2 S's for buses. Fuck. All right. Well, we passed. Now, how far can we get? Oh, damn.
Got that one. Whoopsies.
Oh, we got all the ones except for the 4s. Oh my god. My brain stopped working.
Same.
Lucky. Oh, cues, nice. I thought I had a lot of weird, like, weird nonsense words in there, but oh well. Back to the game. I gotta think for guardrails.
Well, there's some. Yeah, the bar, right?
Does that count? Oh, it does count. Hell yeah. Saucy pussy abused the pussy. Oh my god.
I can't wait until you get to the part of where I said Ark is honestly, if you want, I might be down to watch it later.
Tonight I'm gonna be watching anime, but maybe depending on how late you're up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I might end up just like laying down for a while and then getting on e-beat specifically because I want to go out and get a sandwich. It's
Oh
happened
yeah.
multiple times before.
I've been like hesitating to get back into Armored Core just because it's part of a shared library that I'm not
You've
sure.
been what?
Wait,
I've
no,
been-
that joke doesn't work if you haven't played Sekiro, fuck.
Oh.
For context, there's a guy in Sekiro who says hesitation is defeat.
Oh my god. But
And he says it a lot.
But Armored Core is part of like a shared library that I don't know if I'm gonna have access to. So I'm like, I don't want to get super invested in like, oh, I'm gonna finish Armored Core, and then I lose access to it, and I'm like, well, fuck.
That's
I can't believe it! How could you forget our tickets? Celeb dude, it's all very strange. If I told Makaida once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Makaida? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm going to have to fire Tachigawa too. It was his job to tell Makaida about the tickets. You sure have a lot of assistants. I hope you have a backup plan or else I'm going home. No, wait. Tickets, huh? I wonder. Excuse me, you mean these tickets? Huh? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... Oh, that's them! Talk about being at the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. It's almost your cat. But that's beside the point. Please let me have these tickets, I beg of you. I'll pay you for them, of course. How much? I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I'd prefer something other than money, if possible. What? Money's no good. It's a strange world we live in. It's not every day I meet interesting people like you. A charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this, then. Change the concert tickets for a business card. What the fuck? That's way less valuable. Business card? I think the tickets were a little more valuable than that. Trust me, just take it. Amori-san, Jinrei Association president. What kind of association is this? Ha ha ha! You'll find out someday. You really saved my skin. Until we meet again. What? Hey, who is that?
Fucking Yakuza.
And how long are you two gonna keep chatting anyway? Now, a lady like yourself must always keep her cool. Shall we go to the concert, my dear? Huh? What about the tickets? Delivered right on time. Haha, this is Oyama-kun. It's his job to pick up the slack when Makaida and Tachigawa drop the ball. How many assistants do you have, anyway? Oh well, at least it all worked out at the end. Let's be on our way then. Thank you, Oyama-san. Yeah, sure.
So, hint for the next one. Somewhere kind of in the middle of that right now.
Oh, got it.
Like, horizontal.
Yeah, I got... Oh, horizontally, okay.
Like, as in, like... No, sorry. Like, kind of the middle line through. It's
That's weird.
between... This is a guy you already beat up.
Oh, wait. Yeah, this is just that guy I fought.
It's like between... the fucking whatever it's between the two main horizons.
Oh. Okay.
I always forget the names. I know Shin something is at the top.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, Taike. Okay, so okay, I have a couple places in mind.
Yeah.
But first I gotta beat this guy's ass.
Wow.
Oh, there's the New York hot dog place. Come on, New York hot dog. Just got distracted beating up a motorcycle.
Gets taken out. I'm with different restaurant. But that's not like a spoiler or anything. They just changed it with the Dragon Engine. They didn't like. They didn't come really sure.
Oh. I've been seeing that New York hot dog place literally since Yakuza 0, so I've been playing this entire series going, man, I want to try New York hot dog.
Oh
And
my
it
God.
never happens.
I feel like it would be easier to just. Actually, no, you are like 10 hours away from me. It probably would not be easier to just go to New York than to convince the RGT Studios devs to put it in the next game.
I mean, it might be, though.
I don't know. What's Japanese for I have your family?
Fuck, I
Like,
just...
in a hostage-taking sort of tone.
When it comes to the tone, I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, because that's fucking important. Also, don't forget the green guy. Shitty ass.
Nata no Kazoku...
You just missed one.
Wait, what?
I don't even know if that's the right guy.
This A guy. Oh, I like that face. Ah, there you are. Did you give me something to drink?
No, give him a fucking stamina.
Oh, thank you. I knew you'd come through. I got your back no matter what happens. I'll be there for you if you ever get caught in a fight nearby. The homeless man in Theater Square is now your ally. By the way,
See,
you know about
it
the
was
Dragon
worth it.
Palace? So we'll hang out spot for our homeless to get together and run some games like an arcade for grown-ups. It's a building just northeast of here. Place is abandoned in the middle of getting blown up. You're a good guy. I'll tell them to let you in. You definitely got to stop by. Thanks, mister. Also, give me that. I just...
Well, that was worth it anyway.
He does a smile now.
He was great. Yeah, it is around Theater Square.
Okay. I'm trying to
Wait, this guy looks
remember.
exactly like the Yakuza bartered for cigarettes.
He's like, hey, I'm gonna beat you up. Fuck you. That cigarette sucked.
500 cigarettes.
I'm trying to remember either Japanese or have or taken, because I know like Anata no Kazoku, be like your family. So like now we just need to like I have taken or like I have.
Yeah.
I need to get back on studying Japanese again. I was really on top of it for a while, but I stopped because I was using Duolingo to keep up with it, and Duolingo was like, we fired all our language teachers and replaced them with AI. And I was like, I don't want to keep using this anymore. So I'm trying to find a replacement, and also I need, I also just need to like use some books like a normal person.
You.
Damn it, there's got to be some way to join the Jinrei Association. Jinrei Association? That name rings a bell. Excuse me, did you just say Jinrei Association? Yeah, I said it. What's it to you? Is it really that great? I pity you commoners. The Jinrei Association is a social club only available to the creme de la creme. The connections you can make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams, but they make it way too hard for new members to join, damn it! These Gen Who's It people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs like this are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants no matter how deserving they may be. Damn it, all I need is one lousy business card. You mean this business card? What? How did you get that? That doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much do you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? It's a long story. I see. Well then, alright, why don't I swap you this? Frankly, it's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter. It's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth, wouldn't you agree? I say you got yourself a deal. You exchanged the business card for the expensive-looking watch. Okay, you're sure you're alright with this? The deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Sure thing. Thanks. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company? With a business card like this, I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Ah, sorry, I wish I could, but unfortunately my hour's almost up. Your hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Goodbye. Hey! This dude just went my planet needs me.
Strange little man.
We got a fancy watch. Cutting it a little close, don't you think? So what'd you wind up with? I am going to win! I just know it! Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop then? I'll go first. Okay. Let's see. Well, would you look at this? This here's a genuine article. Wait here a sec. I'll take a closer look in back. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. So, how much is it worth? 5 million if it's worth a yen. 5? You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack or anything. Sorry about that. You don't see these too often. Got kind of excited myself. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. The thing's all scratched up. It wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that and, well, if I were to buy this off ya, I'd pay 980,000. Eep! Hey, not bad. Alright, your turn. I still think I'm going to win. 980,000, was it? Then I still have a chance. Here's mine. You got a watch too, huh? Oh-ho! Another damn fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? Never you mind. Get on with the appraisal. That's like very Yakuza vibes. Like, don't worry about where we got these. Alright, keep your shirt on. Give me a sec.
Oh my god. Honestly, yeah, there's a decent chance this guy's seeing Cario.
Oh yeah, for sure. Phew, seeing two of these
Like,
babies in a
specifically
row.
seen him take his shirt off for a fight.
I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000 exactly. And that's backed by 40 years of experience. No. So I win. You failed the test.
Well, he still has 900,000 yen, right?
Yeah, you still got like a decent little sum of money.
Yeah, that's
like
that's some good fucking
$9,000.
money. Yeah.
Well, not today. I guess today it's like, $4,500. But
Still.
honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please, a loss is a loss, but I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over against practically... Ah! Hi, Kay! How's it going? Welcome, welcome! Hope you had a good stream day. What were y'all doing today? And for those of you who are new here, hi! I'm Nemi Kasumi. I'm a Fox Girl VTuber and variety streamer, and they were playing some Yakuza. How was stream? What are you up to? Oh, Okami, hell yeah! I want to go back and properly play Okami sometime. It's on the backlog for sure. I want to stream it too sometime. But how was Okami? How did it go? And obviously for anybody coming over from Day's side of things, if you need some food or you need a rest or you need some water, please take a break if you need it and go take care of yourself. And otherwise, you're absolutely welcome to come hang out with us while we do wacky Yakuza shit. Yeah, tell me about your stream day. Stream was great. Made it all the way to the last area. It's one of my favorite games, so it's been a good time. Hell yeah! That's great to hear. I'm glad you had a good stream. We were just doing a fucking day trading adventure where we turned a cigarette into a fucking Rolex. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling customers' needs over and over against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly feeling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you end up with a very valuable prize. You got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. Is that what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama-san. You always seem like you're just goofing around, and the next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimate me. Mostly I just say whatever comes to mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama-san. I know I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Mwah. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm gonna make it big again one day. Yeah, counting on it. Thanks. See ya.
I think this is the last one with him in this game. I forget if he ever comes back.
Shiobata. Yes? Here. You forgot this. Oof! Did you have to throw it? I can't think of anything I forgot. Huh? It's money! Yep. 5 million to be exact. But why? I lent you 5 million. You insisted on returning 10 million. No interest, no collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Akiyama-san, just promise me one thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail the test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of the two. It'd be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my very first repeat customer. Right. I'll do my very best. Later. Now kiss. Kamuro ai.
Oh yeah. I do love how the ABC pawn shop is apparently the only pawn shop in all of Japan in this series.
Yeah, there's nowhere else to trade in your garbage.
Yeah.
It's gotta be Ebisu.
Like, and with Kiryu, you could like justify it as I don't know, like brand loyalty.
Yeah.
But it's for everyone.
Yeah, everybody else just knows this one pawn shop.
Oh, I even mean like in Yakuza 5, there's 5 cities, right?
Goddamn. Didn't know that.
Yeah, they are very cool, but every single one of them has an ABC pawn shop.
Oh.
Yakuza 6 has a new one. Fucking ABC pawn shop.
I fucking see Pachinko Queen over there. I want to play Pachinko.
7 in Lost Judgment. Have you go into fucking Yokohama. ABC pawn shop. Actually, 2 of them. I don't know if/when I'll ever play Infinite Wealth, but I assume Hawaii also has one.
I knew she would come over here. So this is where she went. Now, let's see what she does. She went inside. Better keep a low profile. The way he's just standing at the fucking door. Ah, Muto-sama, the platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? I do have the money for it. It's a very popular price. I've already had a number of customers asking after it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today, Muto-sama? No, that's all right. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. I see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee it'll be here on your next visit. That's fine. Thank you. Crap, here she comes. Now then, where's she off to? She does that slow, weird little walk. Maybe she went to play shogi. Who's this nerd? Are you here for the Forex information session? Thank you very much. What? Are we hearing the talk? Oh, hello, Pip.
I.
You still awake?
Yeah.
Alright, let's hear the talk. I am a
Let's
little
do this
interested.
summary at least.
I am a little interested in Forex. Yes, I came by to learn more. Thank you very much. Please, right this way. We appreciate your taking time out of your busy day to visit us here at CO Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I'll be conducting your information session. Wow, an audience with the president himself. Indeed, I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? This feels like it would be on, like, a infomercial. Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. You can expect high returns, 10 or even 100 times your original investment. Ah, but you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your original investment too. You're absolutely right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system, so if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profits. Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis, our results speak for themselves. That's less than 50%. What the fuck? Hi, Yadani. How's it going? The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase 29% every month with absolutely no losses. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us right now, and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 to your investment, making your profit that much greater. 1 million yen, right here, right now. Oh, well, it's not as though we expect you to walk around town with 1 million yen in your wallet. That's why we're offering low-interest loans, so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. Ah, I see. Forex and loans both. Who knew? That concludes my presentation on our company's Forex products. Do you have any questions? Does your company profit from this? Sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yes, we're grateful for the many clients who have invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. Ah, so you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way to do it. Did, you have any other questions? Oh, let's see. Can I get my investment back no matter what? If something should happen, will I get back the money I originally invested? But of course, our company compensates for any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean. What I want to know is, what if the company goes under? Can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company funds? Stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course, at, Toto Bank. Toto Bank? Are you sure you don't mean Toto Trust? Oh, yes, that's the one. My mistake. Your investment is deposited at Toto Trust where it's safe and sound. So what do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? I think I'll pass. I can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm gonna have to pass. Huh? Hey! Wait just a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave like that. Not after hearing me out this far. Oh. There's the guys. Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. Okay.
保険入っとけよ
God, these offices are brutal.
And they all look exactly the same.
Yeah, same archetype. Here, nerd.
I love how every Yakuza game only has one office.
Ah, fuck this. Give me the three-way. Give me the three-way game move. I see it. And we finished on that. I'm so sorry, would you please forgive me? Now this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. No, please, anything but that. Here, maybe this will help smooth things over. Got 40,000 yen. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with this scam, huh? I'll let it slide this time, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Yes, sir, I'm so very sorry. Everything will be completely legit from now on. Yay, alright, that takes care of that, I guess. Eat her. I'm trying to think where What's-Her-Face would be after La Marche.
She might just be back at Skyfire. I have no idea.
It's probably a hint in the sub-story list. Oh, I'll go check it Adam in the hotel district. That's the exact opposite side of town. In fact, I'm just gonna take a taxi.
The fucking guy from Mother Out.
Wow. I still don't know why you beat him up. That was the deal of a lifetime. It's like, yeah, your money is quote-unquote totally safe. Guaranteed TM asterisk. Okay, hotel district. I think Adam is like over here. Yeah, there she is. A host club, huh? This could be bad. She looks completely like drunk or something. Hey, you think it's really true that Shoko's come into some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she got it from that Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. That Akiyama? What a pain in the ass. Wish he'd get the hell out of Kamurocho already. Oh shit, it's Akiyama! Hey Akiyama, we was just talking about you. Excuse me, how do you know Shoko-san? Hey, aren't you? Yeah, you're that Akiyama guy. Yes I am. And I'm gonna have to ask you to leave Shoko-san alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now.
Huh?
The hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, I'm asking. Oh, never mind that. Look, we lend her tons of money. If we don't get it from her while she's getting good, she'll slip away from us again. As if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rates. She probably paid off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract. You got a problem with it? Oh, I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up and mind your own damn business. You stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. Guess there's no use in talking, huh? Hey, you want to fight? You got it. Really, your timing couldn't be better. I never did like your dumb ass. Guy puts a fancy guarantee on a box because he wants you to feel all warm and toasty inside. Thank you for the Tommy Boy reference. He wants you to feel all warm and toasty inside. We need you out of our business, so we're just gonna snap a leg bone or two. Come on, get him! Oh, to be some big nerd who can beat up crowds of people when they start talking shit. I can't access the bikes? What the fuck? Hey, if you want me to take a dump in a box and mark it guaranteed, I will. Bop. I just watched that with Ashley not too long ago. There we go. What the fuck are you? Ah, sorry. I should have told you. I'm stronger than I look. Damn it, you'll pay for this. Never heard that one before. People really still talk like that? Okay, time to see how Shoko-san's doing. Akiyama-san, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? Need to finally start Yakuza 2 tomorrow? Hell yeah. No, I was just in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? It doesn't really matter, does it? It has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough. By the way, did you spend that million yen yet? I've decided how I'll use it. Is that so? Well then, I'll await your decision back at Sky Finance. Alright, I'll come by later. Sounds good. I'll see you there. Back to the taxi. I keep putting it off and could not get past the static cutscenes in Zero? Static cut? Oh, static cutscenes? Are you real?
Actually, they're the ones I'm thinking of. Weren't there only like 4 of those in the entire game? Maybe.
Oh, yeah, the cutscenes, the still ones. There's only a few of those. Can't walk much further. Oh man, the seat of that taxi would be heaven on earth. But if I walk home, I can use the money I saved to buy beer. Decisions. Oh right, I have some money on me today. Guess I could take a taxi and buy some beer afterwards. Heaven's truly a place on earth. Alright, take me to fucking Tenkaichi Street. Alright, lady. Wait, why did I go in here? Fuck. I could have taken the back door, maybe, if it still exists. Like, sometimes it exists and sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, because the stairs randomly change direction.
Oh god.
Sacho!
Hi, Chief. Shoko-san's here. Oh, is she? That was fast. I took a fucking taxi. What did she fucking zoom? So how'd you spend your million yen? I haven't yet. Huh? But the sushi restaurant, the host club, you have far too much time on your hands, Akiyama-san. Oh, so you saw me. Yes, well, you're not exactly subtle. Yeah, he was just standing in the door at the import shop. Thank goodness you're in finance. You'd make an awful detective. I shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So what are you going to do with the money? The million yen will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self, and I borrowed a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with the money I've earned myself. And that's why I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I have to admit I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's a better use than I expected. I figured you'd put that million towards paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I thought about it, but then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you'd refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'd say you've passed, and with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I passed the test? But how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, chose to pay down your debts, you'd pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Akiyama-san. Sky Finance will handle all of your debts from here, Shoko-san. Thank you. It seems like I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. I mean, he kinda is, but also... Really? Well, I liked you right away. Hana-chan, could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debts and write up a contract for us? Yes, right away. Well, we're done for today. You'll be working with Hana-chan on the debts. Alright, thank you in advance. You're welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? Chief! I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract? Ah, right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. Yay, protective amulet. Today was fun. I'll be seeing you again. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana-chan, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? A fucking 60 seconds of planks. God damn. 15 squats and 60 seconds of planks? Ouch. No, that's not... Are you sure? I can easily put away 100 pieces of Otoro at Sushi Jin, you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. Yay! Alright, let me do the exercise. I'm gonna put up words on stream while I exercise, cause... Oh, hey, wait, level up. I'll put up words on stream while I exercise, cause... it'll be a second. Damn. Alright. Now we got wall smash, or, pole crush. Squat taunt, not the squat taunt. Alright. Alright, here we go. Boop. Eh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let me put some fucking music on so it's not dead quiet in here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Okay, take a little rest, and we set up our 60-second timer. Make sure we take the sound on. Hey, that one's for free. All right, time for planks. Wow. Anthill was a funny word anyway. It's so fucking hard to, like, breathe in and keep air in my fucking lungs during core exercises. It's like it squeezes the fucking air out of me. Okay. Let's see.
Fucking here.
Yeah. 2 EP, or you got maybe another short one left in ya?
Probably 2 EP.
2 EP. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know if any of these are, like, particularly short. Well, we can finish Akiyama next time. Ash is still going, so I might transition over into, like... Oh my god, I stepped outside and there's a fucking sub-story. I'll go through this cutscene and I'll save. I'm probably gonna keep streaming for a little bit. I might, like, work on my model or something. Oh, is this guy finance? Whoops, yeah it is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Oh, won't you please give me a loan? Sure. Now just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Oh, thank goodness. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name's Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen to her if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom. Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first.
I know this Tanamura guy.
Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him. I understand. We can't be sure that money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in just talking about it. Here, take a look at this. Oh. Is that fucking Stardust? Interesting. Still, the guy showing you a picture of his fucking kidnapped daughter, and you're like, interesting. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone, just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. What the fuck? They got fucking airdrop on their flip phones. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has turned me into a bit of a skeptic. So, how much were you looking to borrow? The kidnapper is asking for 100 million yen. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30 million. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without any interest or collateral. Well, I do have a few conditions. If you can pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. Thank you so much. I'll do anything you ask. Anything. Please help me. I don't know if this seems like the appropriate situation to fucking be borrowing money. I don't fucking know, dude. Eh. Alright, but you'll have to pass my test first. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Hana-chan, would you run a check for me on that Nishiyama guy? Oh, and look into how his business is holding up as well. Sure thing, Chief. Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. Says here he lives with his wife and one daughter. The daughter's in high school. High school, huh? That sounds about right. Nishiyama-san has no criminal record. Oh, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with a dangerous crowd.
Maybe
Anything
she
else?
just sucks.
Maybe his daughter sucks. Just let her stay kidnapped. Nishiyama runs a consulting business. It appears to be doing all right. He has an average amount of debt. Interesting. The kidnapping strikes a completely ordinary family. I got the contract. This should do the trick, right? That looks fine, thanks. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral? Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum right this second. Hmm? It's not like I have it lying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safe that way. I suppose you're right. Then, we're all set for today. I'll be waiting for your call. All right, I guess I'll head home then. Just, please don't let me down on that 30 million yen. Hana-chan, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. Yeah, okay. But are you really gonna lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I've gotta uphold my end of the deal. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I guess not. I'm gonna step out for a moment. Take care of that money, okay? Sure thing. Be careful out there. Okay, so I assume next time we're gonna be, like, investigating this guy. Oh, just wait for the call while you wander around. Will we be able to get to a safe point before he calls? Oh, there it is. Sky Finance, Akiyama speaking. Akiyama-san, I got a call from the kidnapper. And where's he want to make the exchange? Park Boulevard. There's a taxi stand by the Kamurocho Hills construction site. Taxi stand? Yeah, he said to put the money in a cab. Then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay, let's meet in front of the Millennium Tower. I'll bring the money right over. Come to the lockers on Taihei Boulevard. Sure, I'll see you there. I still think it looked like she was tied up in stardust. Taxi stand, huh? Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Anyway, I better head back to the office and get that money from Hana-chan. I just want to, like, can I go into stardust? No. Alright, I'm gonna go save. We can pick this up next time. Where is that fucking food? Ah, there it is. Okay, game saved. Oh, good to go.
Yeah, I am gonna go have fun.
Yeah. Have good night, kid. Have good eat, but have good sandwich. Oh, she's gone. All right. Here, give me 1 second. We're just gonna ba 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 pop. All right. Let's do something creative. Here, I'm gonna put something on, maybe some prototype raptor or something. There we go. All right. I think I am going to do some Blender. So let's fire that up. Let's see. We were rigging the legs when we saved last time, I believed. So where were we? Last time we were doing a skin mask. And we got these looking pretty much as they should. And turning the way they should. And we had the lower leg bone. Oh, right, I was doing the knees. Oh, God. Really, I almost... I kind of hate the way that that looks. Like, that looks okay. but it crunches up in a weird way. So let's just go back to weight paint mode. I almost want to completely take the knee out of the equation here and just see if it, like, I don't know. I kind of want to take the knee out of the equation here and see how it looks. This just does everything below the knee. Does this look? Does it still squish up and look weird, or does it look more correct? Okay, it clips a little in the back. But otherwise, it looks fine. Here. Let's just... Let's take everything around here. Select all these little faces. Turn up our weights. Hey, Asti, welcome back. Yeah, so this all works about how you'd expect. We spent a lot of time on this last time. And I think we got that looking good. Oh, what the fuck? Hold up. Right, I was gonna go into the boots and remove, let's see. Oh, that's weird. Hold on. Why is that getting pulled on? Nothing on this mesh should be responding to that bone. Like, lower leg is normal, but... So here, let's just do this. Wait, paint. Let's go here. Okay, this should all be nothing. And yet, that is getting pulled. Let's see. Really, I just want to fucking set them all to 0. Set weight. Oh, wait. Wait. Set weight. There we go. It still does it, though. So is this not a weight painting issue? Oh, it's probably the lower leg. It's probably the lower leg getting moved. Or like one of the ankles or something. Here, let's turn this off. Oh, there it is. I see it. This one got nicked a little. Select wing. There we go. And set weight. Hey, we fixed it. Anything like that on the other leg that I need to be aware of? No. Although this pulls the pants a little bit too far in the center. I feel like I'm going to be a perfectionist on this weight painting, and I am never going to, like, finish it. Because I need to be, like... I need to be asymmetrical at times, and that just does not come naturally to me. Okay, that's fine. I don't want this over here painted, though. And the way that this folds in, I actually want this painted a little bit higher. Yeah, I'd expect the belt line to go with that. Not quite up to the belt line, but close to it. I think all of this needs to have weight set to 100. And then maybe that calms down a little bit. Okay, just hypothetically, what if we did this? What if we took it all the way up here? Still doing lurk. Hi, Jeff. Have good work. Thanks for hanging around. That looks pretty good and squishes in the right way. I mean, that just doesn't look right. There's thigh in there that needs to come out. This really needs to have, like, no bearing on this. That thigh area. Here you go. got some words. Hmm. Oh. I did not expect that to be a word. Okay, and this needs to have just a little bit of weight up here. Maybe even a little more. Order. Right here, I'd expect this to be a little stiffer. It's like I need it to, like, fall off. I need it to, like, squish as it gets up here. Oh, yeah. Very good, Asti. Uh... Ah. Very good. Oh, I should have fucking gotten that one. Hi, Beast. How's it going? It's like a part of this that is very... That feels about right. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like... I guess I should weight paint this a little bit more, the edge of the kimono. Uh... Hell yeah. Oh wait, leaderboard? There you go. Very good. So... I think this maybe still stretches a little bit too far up here. Just got done practicing bass? Hell yeah. Yeah, so this one has the problem the other side did, where this one needs to release the thigh a little bit. And then thigh on this side needs to come a little higher. We need more of a smooth off here. And then it's more or less how that's supposed to work. That's supposed to squish as you bring your leg up. Although, I'd like to smooth them a little bit. The legs also need smoothing a bit. I think this, when I smoothed it, probably came and grabbed a bit too much down here. I think really most of this should be set to 0 for upper leg. Maybe not so much the back, but definitely the front. Or I said that backwards, but you know what I mean. Does that looks about correct. I think maybe, where's my fucking toolbar? There we go. I think I maybe want some blurring down here. So it's a little bit smoother. Smoother of a transition here. Kid forgot to take her hat with her? Oh, I'll get that. I actually almost think we should smudge this down a little. Really, I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna paint lower. Take less of the knee with us. Okay, now we can smooth some of this out. Oh, I gotta, hang on. There we go. No, where it was before was actually a little better. Where it had a little bit of that up there. Really, almost. go a little higher. Okay, now let's try and make this look about the same as that. So we're going to bring this down. This side definitely squinches too much up there, and that's not good. You don't want the leg to fucking cave in on itself. Okay, so now we're going to smooth. It's looking pretty close, but we're not quite there. A little bit of green up there and a little bit more red down. Oops, a little bit more red down there. Nope, too high on that. Yeah, we want a little bit less on both of these, actually. I don't like the way that I mean, legs don't turn that way, so, like, that's fine, but at the same time, I want to make sure that if I do tilt the leg a little to the side, it's not gonna look unnatural. That's fine. Now, rather than using smooth, we'll just blur right around the edges. So the edges are nice and smoothed out, but they don't, if I use the smooth, it like extends really far like a Gaussian blur. Yeah, that looks fine. That lower leg is now fine. Oop, except there's a little bit of something something up there. Yes, this I want to take down a little bit around the sides. That'll leave most of the front. It's still a little bit too high. Inch it down just a little bit. And hit it with that blur. Oh, also, this reaches down a lot further on this side. So we also got to get that taken care of. That's about right. Now let's blur that out. Actually, yeah, it's still still a little stronger up here than it should be. Turn some of that green to cyan. But I think that might be more this one's fault. Make it a little gentler up there. Doesn't look too bad. I have to be a little bit more aggressive at inching this back down. Oops. So here's a problem. The top squishes in a little bit too much. I don't like that. I think I need to pull this down from here a little bit. Happen on this side too? Yeah, happens on that side too. Uh, I don't want to do smooth because smooth will mess up the stuff I did at the bottom. I think really a lot of this, it's being influenced by both bones, and that's where it gets really tricky. But I kind of want to cut off, like up here. Because like the hips should stay put. Not completely. They should move a little bit. But the hips should mostly stay put. So what we really need is a big blur up here. Need a very soft taper up here so we don't get some weird cylinder happening. Okay, I need it to be a little bit stronger than that. Because I need this thigh. I need this thigh to keep its shape. Can't have that like crunching and deforming. I keep blurring that up here. Make it a little softer right up near the top, but I might have to inch it up again. It's not bad. That's not super bad either. Maybe a little bit more blur up here. We ain't doing ballet with this model anyway. Okay, so let's see. So I need to do the same thing with this leg, because I was not smart about how I partitioned this out. And draw that back because the blur will bring it back soon. So a lot of this can go away. Okay. Good start. Let's bring that blur back. Big blur. Big blur. Okay, now we need to make sure that thigh keeps its shape. Okay. Get that nice blur going there. May have been a little aggressive on the blur. Might have to bring some of that red back. Make this real nice and soft up at the top. I don't know, that's pretty good. I don't think I would look at that and see much wrong. All right. Okay. There's this little thing right here that I'm not sure about. Thinking maybe a little more subtle up there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're almost there on the legs, I think. So let's take a little vacation from legs for now. Let's just see how we're doing. So we need to add a little bit to the kimono, I think. We need to tweak that a little bit so it's not crunching down there. Okay, we can probably clip more of that arm. We definitely need to fix that so it's not bringing the bust inward. Okay. I think I already took the tail off of all the clothes, so the tail isn't going to be dragging anything around. And then the sash is separate. Where did I put the sash? Not there. Oh, I guess I did parent parents that to the kimono, didn't I? Okay. Let's see. Let's do some weight paint on this kimono. So, item number 1. This back here moves a little too much. Honestly, that's fine. As much as I wish this would, like, I don't know, let's just try it as, like, a test. Yeah, it looks worse when I try to fix it. So I think I'm better off just keeping that. You know, I have it set so it moves a little bit, and that's good. That's fine. Now I see something that's not fine, and it means we have to go back to the pants for a second. Let me be done with the pants already. Okay, fixed it. Anything like that on the other side? No. Okay, back to kimono. Oops. Okay, so really what I'm seeing here is this probably ought to fall off faster. This probably ought to fall off much faster. So you probably want like some red down here, because this is the hips. So you want the hips nice and strongly connected to the hip bone. Watching someone model is so magical. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's I hate this part. The weight painting is rough. I had a lot of fun like making the clothing pieces. Uh that was the fun part, and now I'm into the like making it look good when it moves, and that's so rough. But it might also just be rough because I don't have a lot of practice doing this part. So I don't know, maybe I will come to enjoy it, but most people who like even like people who do this professionally seem to not particularly care for this part. I need that to be a little harder there. So I need this to here, just give me some fucking oh, well there isn't a lot of geometry here, so I could probably stand to maybe subdivide this a little bit. And maybe it'll be a little bit easier to work with. Because if the geometry is stretched over this area, it's gonna be prone to doing funky stuff. Let's just set that to red. And then we will... What's a hotkey for this? Shift K. Okay, so I could just hit Shift K for that. Turn this off. We'll go... What part of the geometry? This is the part that's... Yeah, this is definitely like... I should probably just loop cut this a couple of times. It'll make it a little higher poly, but like... I don't know. How are we doing with everything? 40,000 faces, which is a lot, but like not horrible. So let me just like let me go to edit mode. And maybe I can... Well, another thing is this is going to get triangulated. So like maybe if I go ahead and triangulate this, because I haven't done that yet. If I do that, that didn't make much of a difference in our poly count, but it should make this play nicer, I think. So let's go back to weight paint. Okay, so I'm just gonna make this a little bit less dramatic down here. We're just gonna pull that in a little bit. on. Okay, so what I really want to do is I just want to do a nice little localized blur down here and not hit the smooth button. I feel like I made the geometry on this nicer than it is acting right now. Oh, wait, that sucks. Oh, JK, wait, can I just, like, can I go back before I fucking... I mean, really what I would like to do is I would like to join all of these together, but then that gets weird up here. That's like pretty much the only annoying geometry on this piece of clothing. But really, I just put them back to quads. Would it fucking kill me if... Would it kill me if I just merged these? Oh god, not the fucking vertices, though. Here, I gotta do vertices. Here. So, like... Merge at last, merge at last, merge at last. I just go up the whole fucking kimono. You'll merge at last? Is that what you're threatening? I think up here is probably where I should let these split. And I can like I can here, how about this? Let me delete that face. I can just do one of these. It's a little less efficient, but also it's more efficient with all of that. So like, I'll go up your kimono. Oh, I gotta get one first. Okay, let's see. So let's go back to our weight paint mode. Opens Amazon. I'm not gonna stop you. I will whine at you. I will make like annoying, very annoying noises at you. Angry fox, don't spend money on me noises. I would never buy one from actual Amazon. That's even scarier because the implication is that you would like put effort into finding like a nice one. Here's the thing, I don't know, I don't think I would ever actually wear like a kimono, like an actual, if you got me a full kimono like dress, I would probably never wear that unless we were going on like a very themed like date or something. But if I had like a kimono shirt like this, I don't know, I feel like I could work that in somewhere. Okay, this is looking better. Like, even if I just go to, like, this, that looks pretty... it's a little sharp right there, but otherwise it looks pretty normal. How far can a person, like... how far can you, like, tilt that way anyway? Not far. You can do a good, like... can do a good like 45 degrees, and then that's like... Okay, so I want a little bit of... I want a little bit of blur here. Little bit of blur to just bring it just a little further down. Oops. Okay. Well, I guess another part of that is we should probably go to the pants and just put a little bit of... We should put a little bit of this on here, on this bone. Just a very... Just so that isn't totally... All right, let's try that. Let's try just a little bit of very soft weight painting. Really want a summer yukata someday. If maybe not to own outright, I want to wear one around a traditional Japanese inn. Oh, that'd be nice. I feel like, to be perfectly honest, I think a traditional Japanese inn would not be my scene. I think like an izakaya would be my scene. Uh, However, I think it would be a fun experience to have. Okay, we've got a very subtle amount of weight painting here that now gives it just a little bit of motion with this bone. So now, let's see if we get that same problem where it clips through. There we go. Okay, that's much better. Because, see, now it ducks down a little more. So we can probably bring this down just a little more. And try to avoid getting that sharp edge. And really, I would like this to be... This part should be red. Like, genuinely, this part should be red. And I should be doing a big, big blur right here. Can't sweep it at izakaya, I know. But just in terms of, like, from traditional to modern, I don't know if traditional and me get along very well most of the time. Might be a little fancy for me. Hold on, I have to, like... I mean, there really is, like, actually a corner there. Where the thing that is sitting on your hips is sitting on your hips. And, you know, like, these are the hips. So, like, we don't want this really going onto the hips. So let's just gently blur all that. To be fair, it's not quite that violent of a transition, but like you are just kind of there is a point where this stuff just kind of gets pinched between your hips and your body, hips and your spine. The only thing that makes it traditional is they serve you Japanese breakfast at your door. There's often an onsen on site and tatami room options. That does sound nice. Sounds really nice. We'll have to try an onsen. I feel like one of my biggest culinary challenges going to Japan would be like, I don't really drink tea. I feel like tea is like huge, not only in like traditional Japanese culture, but also still if you go places, I feel like that's like one of your de facto options is tea. Usually they have yukatas in your room waiting for you for said onsen. Why'd I make yukatas possessive like that? I don't know. Sometimes I do that too. I'll just fuck up and I'll throw an apostrophe somewhere. It happens. That's typing, baby. Okay, that feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Okay, now this I gotta bring up a little bit. Here, that. Yeah, so that starts to... Well, maybe I need to weight paint the pants a little bit more on the front. So let me go back here. Yeah, let's add a little bit more. Add a little bit more to the front and back of the pants. Oops. I think that's not like a bad... It's a little crunchy, but like, I don't think we did a bad job here. And I think this blur is good. I think I maybe just need to add a little bit more. Yeah, I definitely need to add some more on the pants, particularly the front and back. Okay. Add a little bit of blur there. The back might be a bit too much, but we will see. Let's just see. Ah. That fixes the pants problem for the most part, although... could stand to go a little further with it in the front. Seems like it may be a little much in the back. Yeah, definitely too much in the back. So let's just... Back needs almost nothing. The front... There's a hotkey to hide my toolbar, and I don't know what it is, but I keep hitting it. Okay, looks good. Actually, almost a little too far, but I don't think that's gonna be... let's bring that in just a little bit. Okay, so now, if I added a little bit in there, and a little bit... Oh no, I'm just taking it away there. So it's fine not really having any in the back. Unless, well, no, we want some in the back. I mean, we're not going to be bending over backwards very often. This is not going to be a typical movement, I think. However, you know, just in case. Now, luckily, even if we're bending over backwards, the front is still fine. Okay. Oops. There we go. I want that smoothed out. I want a little more going on right there. Okay, now is that going to cause problems on the other side? We're just kind of, we're just inching them closer to where they need to be. Oh, hold on. There's a little problem. There's a problem right there. Oop. Okay. Okay, this wants to be a little less dramatic. This wants more. I can't tell if I'm actually getting anywhere or if I'm just kind of taking the same selection of vertices back and forth. Just getting bent over repeatedly, right? Yeah, I hate when I'm just getting repeatedly bent over. What a drag. Like, I feel like I've already got this pretty smooth. So I feel like I'm not making big changes here. I'm using the smudge brush. I'm not actually, like, painting. I'm using the smudge brush and just pushing a little bit of weight around. But, like, the difference between... I mean, one thing I can also probably do is I can probably go to the kimono top. And I can maybe make this a little bit less aggressive in how this part of the kimono bends back. That's probably what I ought to be prioritizing. And then that ought to make it a little easier on the pants. Like this can probably be... Okay, well now I gotta go back to the pants. Okay, let's get our smudge tool again. God, I hope I have been smudge tooling the front too this whole time. Oh, goodness. I doubt you'd complain being bent over repeatedly. Oh, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be gentle. Let's put this at half strength and add a little bit of weight on there. You know, there is a secret third way that I can do this if this is becoming too cumbersome. Let me just fucking... And go back here to this part of the, I can go back here to this part of the kimono. And I can just kind of go to sculpting. Yeah, I mean, we've got room back there that I can probably smooth it out, add a little bit more room. There. I tugged a few points on this that were very close to the model. I took them and I tugged them out. Oh, I'm still in sculpting mode. That's why I can't see my shit. Boop, boop. And then weight paint again. And wow, look at that. I can do pretty much the whole range of movement and not run into anything because I just made the model a little bit more forgiving. A little bit of a thing right there, but it's just, oops. Sweep that under the rug. The heck? Just go to fucking sculpting mode and find that little bit of geometry and just, yoink. There. Big deal. Big fucking deal. Yeah, I don't think that looks particularly unnatural. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to this bone. Clear that transform. Okay. So now we've got... Legs are pretty much done. Spine is pretty much done. Now we are going to get to the fun part. Well, okay. That being said, spine is done for the kimono, but I gotta do the jacket separately. I'm sure there are lots of places where the jacket does not play nice. Wow. Big surprise. I actually know exactly what's going on there. When we did our initial weight assignment, we had it automatically assign some of this mesh, and that part definitely automatically grabbed the hair. So, and I'm pretty sure I went into the jacket already, and I made sure that the hair is not in there. So there's definitely some parts of this mesh that just are not bonded to any bone. Uh, they're definitely still acting like they're assigned to the hair. So we're gonna focus on the kimono first, and then we're gonna do the sash, and then we're gonna do the jacket. So let's just go to the upper chest. And hey, that definitely needs some help. That definitely needs some help. So let's add a little bit of color here. Well, actually, and is this even a problem with that, or is this a problem with these bones not going where they're supposed to go? It's definitely these. Okay, so these don't. Yeah, we need the fucking titty bone to behave here. All right, so let's just be a little reactionary here. And oh, I need to plug in my headphones. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds to plug in my headphones. I can hear them booping at me. So I didn't charge them as long last night as I thought. Okay, headphones plugged in. There we go. All right, let's get a nice blur on here. Now this smoothing might be the nicest way to go about it. We'll just do one iteration at a time. Really, I might just make that like that. Oh, there's another spot up there. Smooth it out. Well, that's maybe a little too much there. So what we're dealing with here really is like the tip of the tit. Oh God, okay. So first of all, I think we've smoothed this to the point that it's grabbing the other half of the shirt, which is bad. We've also got one of those situations where depending on which way this bone moves, we may or may not want it to have weight here. Like here, we want it to have a little more. But if we go up, we want it to have a little less. Which is a uniquely annoying situation. Actually got it almost balanced here. I think this bone more or less just goes kind of these two directions because it's just titty bounce. Ah, I had it for a second. Just a hair less right there. Titty bound bones. Yeah, my tip bones. All the bones inside my tits. Ah, come on. Sometimes controlling these bones are really annoying. Okay, I think we're good. I think we got that one doing what it needs to do, more or less. That is the small tit bone. Let's go ahead and do the other side while I'm thinking about it. Oh, I also didn't check any other directions. But the tits look pleased. Oh, wait. I don't think it's gonna go that far, so I'm not super worried about this. Not worried about this right here, not really. But let's see if we can't fix it anyhow. Do I have a reset key? Because that would really fucking help me. Oh, wait, I have a precision mode? Wait, that's way better. Hi, Space Kid. How's it going? Titty Bones. You working on your model? Yep. We have mostly gotten we've mostly gotten like our feet, our legs. We just did the spine. But we're gonna have to do the spine again for the jacket, and now we're doing titty bones. So I'm hoping these will be not super annoying. Neat, yeah. Yeah, so here's the problems here. We got like a little bit of clipping. So we're just gonna add a little bit of weight to this bone. Little bit of weight there. And we're gonna add a little bit of weight there. And a little bit of weight here. These are really picky about how you assign weights. I've been basically blurring these to make it a pretty smooth little transition. I had a terrible day troubleshooting my mic, but I think it finally works. Congrats! You have like a new one that you're trying to get set up. Music is a bit loud. Oh, sorry. I was in here by myself for a bit, so I had it all turned up. Ba -ba. Yeah, time to do the whole fucking thing that we just did with the other ones on these. So there's some of these where when you turn them one way, they want more weight. And when you turn them the other way, they want less weight. Which is, you know, not the best. I think 1.5 or 1.3 seems to be a good threshold for them. I have a new computer. Oh, just all together new. I see. Congratulations. It's always a fun time, even if it can be a little frustrating. Ah, it's gonna be a lot of back and forth on this. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Now the next direction, let me reset that. And then I already see a little bit of clipping right there. And then that turned into a lot of clipping right there. I'd like a little bit more happening right here. Oh, what do we got here? Need a little bit of weight paint over there. Okay, this seems mostly fine, but let me get back to pose mode and reset that. Object, weight paint. It's very frustrating since I have a decent mic and it either sounded like ass or not at all. All I needed to do was download the drivers for it. Yeah, sometimes it's that simple. And then other times you're like wrestling with it for a while. It can really suck. So, but I'm glad you got it figured out. Oop, it appears that I have accidentally painted just a little bit over there on this side. I saw it again. Where was it? Oh, that one is a little bit. Okay, work with me here. Oh, I didn't want to turn that all the way up. Oops. Okay, that mostly looks fine. I don't see any big issues anyway. Well, this one, however, looks like I accidentally painted a little bit over there. Okay, this one's got that same problem we were having right there, though. Oops. Oh god, I'm going through the shirt and hitting the other side, which is another problem you'll have on these. Go. Bet I did that over here too. Yeah, I went a little under the arm. And then this needs to be zeroed out over here. Ah, that's what's grabbing that side. Oop, I saw something right there. And in this case, we need a little bit more weight. Okay, that looks good. Ah, 20 seconds of planks. It's all stable now? Hell yeah. All right, let me do 20 seconds of planks real quick. All done. Okay, I saw an error in here. There it is. Okay, what is grabbing this? Oh, there it goes. Oh, I see another one right there. And a little tiny one right there. What am I looking at here? Well, that might not even be because of this one. It might be because of the other one. Oh, let me do the dink water. Oh, oops, I never got up. I've been done with planks for a minute. Okay. Fix this. I thought I saw a glitch right here. I Saw a little bit of clipping. Uh, Sometimes this shit is just impossible to get to move the way you want. Okay, I bet this has to do with that. Oop. Come on. I feel like no matter how much time I put into this, I'm gonna miss a spot. I'm gonna miss a spot. I just want it to be less obvious than on this model, and considering I didn't use skin masking on this model, uh, I'm probably already well past that point where I'm raising the bar for myself. Okay. I think this is fine. I think that's fine. Now we can move on to something that's going to be like 500 times more annoying than that, which is the other titty bones. These. That's immediately like way more annoying. Okay, so this side I feel like should not be getting dragged along for the ride at all. So let's get that fixed. Should not be dragging this side along for the ride. And should really not be dragging a bunch of the stuff down here along for the ride. Should probably not be dragging a bunch of stuff on the arms along. This is probably why my tits clip through my shirt when I do squats. Specifically because of stuff like this. Okay, now this part, we probably need more along for the ride. Oh, let me turn that up to proper proper maximum strength here. Okay, let me hide this for a second. No, this is all blend it as much as it'll go. So, what's the problem? Why is that not following? Well, and also part of this down here is just caving into my shirt, which is bad. This is probably some of it being held onto by this bone or even by this bone, causing problems. Shouldn't have anything to do with that. Okay, let's just smooth some of that out. Oh, it could be some of this being held onto by the arms. Yep, that's affecting it. Even oh, why does that go up that high? I mean, it doesn't need to, because everything up there is like gonna be following their lead. Let's just do a little bit of blur down here. Get this stuff kind of normalized. Oh, was it? Oh, it's being held onto by the other bust bone is part of the problem. Actually, that's most of the problem. We got titty cross-pollination issues. Make sure it doesn't happen the other way around. We got a bunch of stuff happening here in the back. Bunch of stuff happening up here. I mean, really, honestly, I should probably just do this. I should probably do a select all and set weight to 0, and then just paint from the start what needs to be grabbed by this. So it's like this whole area. this edge here. And then up, 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 up. All right. This right here is most of what I need to consider. It's a little more I need to consider, but this is most of it. Okay, so now let's take this. Let's take this and blur it out a little bit. Okay, we need more going on up here. More going on here. But perhaps less going on next to there. A little bit less going on here. So how do I... There's stuff in here that's kind of getting dragged along that doesn't need to be. Let's just say if that bounces that far, does that need less or does that need more? Oh god, this is complicated. Then on the upswing, we need a little bit more here. Probably need to set this to 0.5 again so I have some semblance of nuanced control here. Okay, that's better. But what's better on the upswing is probably going to be worse on the downswing, unfortunately. Okay, so what's going on in this little zone here? regardless of whether it's full power or no power. Well, no, okay, that part likes a little less power. Okay, that holds together pretty well as it goes down. So what is going on with you? Oh, okay, that's better. So this vertex right in here has a lot to do with both of these points. Okay, so here's the point where it's enough for both of them. So now, let's go to sculpt mode. Let's use our little grabby tool. We'll just tease that one little vertex out a little bit. Okay, so now what about what's happening here? Does this area need more? Or does this area need less? It seems like down here helps a little bit. Oh, we got a little bit of a zone here where we need some more help. That looks better. And then we got this part here that looks like it's caving in, where there we want less. Hey CT, how's it going? Okay, this part right here needs to chill. That... Okay, that looks better going down there. Okay, so there's a vertex in there that's responding to this that shouldn't be. Now, I don't know how far I'm gonna make these bounce in either direction. Okay, this we probably want just a little bit more. No, that makes it worse. Okay. That makes it worse. But that makes it better. So if I add there and subtract over here, that's better. Now what about this? There's something up here. better. Let's see. So the question is, I might just need more geometry in here. I might just need to subdivide these more so they have a little bit more nuance to the way that the mesh can move. I mean, what is grabbing there? It looks like this one right here. So I want these set to if I set those to 0, that affects even stuff at the very tip, which is odd. I wouldn't expect that to be the case. Oh wait, oh no, it's because I have all that other shit selected. Duh, I don't want to set all those to 0. Hold on, let me start that over. Let me go in and select all this stuff. So all this stuff I want set to 0. And while I'm at it, I'd like to grab this and set these to 0. Oh, some of it was the other one. What? Oh, thank you. I have to eat the other one too. Yeah, it is booba time. Okay, so some of this was just problems from having another bone selected. Yeah, I will, CT. Okay, we got this little bit down here. Up, up. Ah, that was an easy one. Mercifully easy. Okay, that's good. I think those same bones are going to cause problems on the upswing. Okay, yeah, it is literally those same bones. And then this bone again, where 0.05 was about as close as we could get to having it work in both directions. So now we will just go in here. And just adjust that just the slightest bit. Probably don't need to worry about this, because that's kind of, I don't know, this is as far as I could see this swinging. Any further, and it's kind of excessive. Oop, okay. Okay, this is probably a good place to sculpt right here. Where's the closest point to this? Okay, perfect. Then we'll get a little bit of... Right now we just got blur selected, but... Oops, I think I have accidentally painted a little on the back here. Here's that one we were dealing with before, where that was all that was needed. Just a little blurring on the edges. be good. Ah, this one bit here. Okay, we're actually just getting to 4 hours, so I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon here. I do want to figure out what's going on there. Oops. I think this one might be fine to set to 0. Okay, yeah, that one I can set to 0. Oh, yeah. Me when? That's a fucking mood. Uh, me, I wanna me when. So true. I go to sculpting real quick here and just grab this. I don't want to rely too much on sculpting because you can create a situation where you set this back to normal and all the sculpts are very obvious. So let's clear that transform. Yeah, like you can see this sculpt right here. It's like that needs to be back to normal. Sure, there are other ones, but I don't notice the other ones. So that was probably the only really egregious one. I definitely made this cup just a little bit bigger. I don't really want to do the other one right now, but we definitely made a lot of good progress. Let's see. I'm just gonna make sure that all this looks good. Uh-oh. Why are we getting titty clipping on this bone? We're not getting it on the spine. We are getting it on the chest. So if I go here and go to weight paint on there. Oh, wait, okay, there we go. Yeah, so this probably... I don't want anything painted here. I just want the tip bones to kind of handle that. just kind of blur this and let it handle itself for the most part. We're at a tricky part of the model where now we've got a lot of bones interacting with each other. Which makes it a little complicated. Now, why is anything even happening there? Because none of this is even painted with this bone. Let's see. Let's reset that bone. Let's reset all the bones while we're at it. Make sure I didn't leave anything. Oh, well, that could probably have something to do with it. So I think I'm going to do what I did with the other one, where I just select all and set 0. And then we can just kind of move that, and we can just... I wish I could mirror the weights from... Wait, I just realized something. Hold on. I just realized, what is mirror weight? So hypothetically, if I want to take this and mirror it to the other side, okay. Could I transfer weight? I don't think transfer does what I think it does. From selected meshes, yeah, so it's from mesh to mesh, not from bone to bone. Uh... Can I, like, copy the weights? Let me see. Let's see. In 20 seconds, you got yourself a fucking deal. Let's see. What the heck? That didn't quite make sense, but let's see. So... No, I don't want to paste the pose. I don't know. I think I am going to call it there, though, because we got a good amount of progress done. I might come back to this off stream in a little bit. But I just know this is going to be a whole fucking thing. It's going to be a whole fucking project. So, I think we are going to wind that down for now. let's take a look at who is on stream right now. And I'll find somebody to raid over to. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. It is a Thursday night, so everybody is streaming. Let's see. Saf is streaming. Wea and Beans are still going. M is going. Ash is going. Gray is going. Pre-birthday noodle raid? Is Newt's live? Let's see. Newt is live. Yeah, so we're gonna be on there tomorrow. We could go ahead and give her a pre-birthday raid. Oh, she's playing squirrel with the gun. All right, let's head over there. All right. Thank you for hanging out today, everybody. I know it was a little bit of I know it's a little bit of a scattershot stream with some some Yakuza sub stories with a very sleepy kit, and uh and then kind of just moving over into some chill blender. But I appreciate you hanging out, especially if you've been working or hanging out here this whole time. Super appreciate you sticking through it with through both games. Well, you know, game and art. Um, and I will be on stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be on Notes' birthday raid, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming my perspective. Not 100%. If she is cool with it, I might be, but otherwise I'll just, you know, you can just catch me on there. Emmy's giant Gongala Bun Donglers raid. uh Take care. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Ara. Appreciate you. Um Yeah, I mean, you could certainly do that raid message. We could do Yakuza Blender raid. Uh, we could do fucking. I don't know. I barely remember what happened in Yakuza. It was all like finance side quests, which doesn't really lend itself to good stream titles. Um, we could just do a booba rigging raid here. A dink donk, and we could just here. There you go. There's the raid message. And what's a good like rigging? I don't know. I could put like a bone in here. How about that? A bone and melons. Okay. Thank you all for joining today. There's your I got a bone in my titties raid. Also valid. You can do that one if you want. Before I send you all off, just know you can find my Discord over there. You can find the rest of my socials over here, and that's about all I got for you today. God, expect a clip editing stream soon because I haven't really been doing much with my YouTube, and I need to get back on it. But for now, go and give Newt some love. Her birthday is tomorrow. So go and show her some appreciation. And I will see you all tomorrow in one form or another. And I hope to see you on the Discord and on the other socials. And thanks everybody for coming. All right, great Notes Noodle. There we go. Alrighty. You all have a lovely night. Take care of yourselves. Get some good food. Get some good drink. Get some good rest. And make sure to wish Newts a happy early birthday. And I will see you all next time. Bye.